Good afternoon, everybody. How are we? Nice to see you all. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all had some lovely weekends, because I haven't seen you since the weekend. Feels like an eternity since I was last streaming. It was only last week. Let's pop my other glove on, because I forgot. And then we'll jump in the chat. Say hello to everybody. Here we go. We got Mr. Bouchard Zach. Bouchard, the bard of the Poopyverse. LFM at Craphurst. Sigh, know your favourite track. I don't mind this track actually. It's just the top of the hill. Doesn't like me very much. Mr. Palmer, you wish you'd signed out of this race. I did notice that you were signed up for it. Good afternoon, 40. How are you? Nice to see you. Now, yes, I know 40 cars around the mountain, Jack, could be fun, couldn't it? Now, I did notice that the Glonky one is streaming. Has anybody told him that he's treading on my toes again? Because this is no good, you know. I can't have this competition. Good afternoon, John, or good morning to you, sir. How are you? I hope you're well. Right, shall we crack on? As Jack has just pointed out, the Bathurst race, there is one split. There was 40 cars in it, though this is saying, oh, there's only 34 on, so there's 40 cars signed up for this. So anything could happen, really, couldn't it? Let's be honest. But we've got Jack in the race. We've also got Mr. Bongo. He's also signed up for the race. We're a very high door number. We're door number 24. Let's get into the game for you. So yes. Now the trouble is with Bathurst for me is that when I get it right, I've actually got a little bit of pace around here. Let's just drop that down a couple. I'm going to pop that up one as well, just to be on the safe side. Unfortunately, Bathurst does have a habit of just killing you, doesn't it? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not drawing it for a while. It is the Double Trouble race coming up this Saturday, so plenty of practice this week. Let's get out on track. Bit of a gap coming up. Well, I hope you've all been well. I hope you haven't missed me too much. How could you miss this? And I hope you've all had lovely, lovely, lovely weekends doing whatever it is that you get up to at the weekends. As I said, it feels like it's been an absolute eternity since I last streamed, and it was only last Friday. Sydney! Hello, mate. How are you? How did the Nürburgring race end up, Sidders?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Mr. Hammer, sir. Hello. And Mr. Realstone. Oh, go on then. In such a mad rush.
Clear on the left.
Rookie. Rookie!
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Right, we've got another car a couple of seconds back, and then there's a bit of a gap, so we'll let him through in a minute. Oh, P17 in the end. Well done, Sid. That's not bad at all. Yeah, bear in mind you started at the back and you had the issues in lap 1. The little bumps at turn 2. And your little wall ride. Yeah, there was... Hello, Tom. Yeah, there was a couple of other streams as well at the weekend that I didn't get a chance to pop in and say hello in. I sort of noticed a couple of people did the Enduros at Imola, I believe. So how did we all get on in the end? It's Dave Gaming. Hello, mate. Hope you're well. Oh, that well, 40, was it? It was that good. Right, okay, so where did this car come from? He didn't make up a 10-second gap, did he? I could do without any pressure on my rear, thank you. Started P9, finished P3. Top result.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
They're far enough away from those two behind me so I can put a lap in. So yes, hopefully we've got a full week now of this for the rest of the week. So we've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. 2 races at Panorama, 2 races at Valencia each day. And then of course on Saturday evening
Yellow flag.
we have final race in the Double Trouble series. Right, what are we putting there? 203.8, that's very slow.
There's a slow car behind.
Very slow. But we've qualified 16 so far, way above our door number. We can go much quicker than that though. Once we get the feel. Should be 40. Plenty of practice this week. Sadly, I don't think practice has really got a lot to do with it.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
When it comes to Bathurst, if it's going to kill you, it's going to kill you. I just saw that bloody...
Please try to stay on the track.
Saw the issue in front of me, hit my brakes a bit hard, and there you go. Perfect example of what I was talking about. Hello, Bradley. Look at Bradley looking very, very smart in his profile pic. It's what we like. Alright, where's our chat friends? Robin hasn't put time in yet. Where's Jack? As always, Jack is just a few tenths away from me. Let's take a little bit of fuel out and go again. Jack does not like the mountain. I do, Jack. It's one of my favourite tracks. But that doesn't mean it's one of the few tracks that's one of my favourites, but I struggle to put more than about 4 or 5 laps in without killing myself. I mean, as a general rule, if I say I like a track, it's because I'm good at it and I'm quick at it.
Yellow flag is
This is the exception to that rule. Jack's behind me. Come on, Jack. Follow me on through. Oh, Saturday should be brilliant. I mean, 90 minutes, there won't be many of us that survive 90 minutes without smashing into a wall. And I must point out as well that I haven't actually touched the steering wheel or got in my rig since last Friday. So I've got a few days of rust to shake off. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Yes, Bradley, it's one split, 40 cars. Now, LFM doesn't normally do that. Normally, when you get that many cars in, it'll break it down into 2 splits, but it's decided, no, let's chuck all 40 of these idiots on the track all at the same time. We're 22nd at the moment. We need to improve on that. We need to get higher up the grid if we can. My assumption being that the boys up the top with all the ELO are less likely to have a crash. Oh, Robin's in. He's in front of us. Door number 20. See if we can reel him in a bit. Was better. No, had to lift. If you don't get that turn in right for that corner, you have to lift. Same with this one. Had to lift again.
yellow flag is active.
I've got a Coach Dave set up on Sydney. I know you love Coach Dave. I do have the high-mo setups courtesy of Josh.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
So 3.1. Well, I only used the high-mo at Spa last week because the Coach Dave setup just kills you in the Ferrari. So Josh was kind enough to send over the high-mos for me. So I popped that in for the Spa race, and it was better. Don't you come in here giving me all that afternoon, Jason gang. Just before I started, I had a quick look, see who was about, who was doing what. There was Robin, streaming hard, and then what do I see? The glonky bloke. Treading on my toes is what I saw. Right, we're into the 202s. But I know that we can get into the 201s. See, so we could be round about here somewhere. Not our best time, but P14 is good. We're ahead of Robin. We're ahead of Jack. Roger, good afternoon, mate. By the gods, it's Jason. Yes, Jason, I had a lovely weekend. Thank you, mate. Yeah, lovely weekend. Had to go and watch Mini Poop play football again. Sadly, they lost 3-2, but he did get on the score sheet. With his left peg, might I add, from outside the box. Never seen anything like it. So that was good. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, we've just pipped Robin. Doesn't mean to say that's how it's going to end up. JPS's stream was so motivational. You've had an existential crisis. Don't you come in here with your long words, 40. You know I can't read. Oh no, have I missed your Bardley talent, Zach? Let me scroll back up immediately. Here we are at the mountain once again. We're trying to crap us to be in the top 10, maybe. Will he do it? Can he pull it off? I'm not really sure. Got my fingers crossed. Go on, Zach. The bard of the poopy verse. Yeah, thank you, Jace. He wasn't as pleased about it as I was. Alright, let's just sit here and let our tyres go cold, shall we? No, Jace, let's get into the setup screen. Apparently that's a thing. Well, thank you very much, as always, everybody, for joining me this afternoon. Who knows what we're going to get in the next 45 minutes. We might get 10 minutes of racing and 35 minutes of pit action. I did have a chuffy on Jace. He's a good little footballer, actually. He's not bad at all. Once he gets a little bit bigger and a bit stronger, a little bit quicker. Thank you, Dave. If you could pass that message back to Robin for me as well. I always wish him the best of luck. I hope that we're quite close together. It'd be lovely if we could have a good race. Woof, woof, Necro. You always predict carnage, David. Robin says he hopes I crash. Charming. There's me. I was just being nice about him as well. Yaki! Thank you, mate. Nice to see you. We got Robin directly behind us. If my hazard lights were mapped, I would give them a blink. So if anybody's watching Robin, that's for him, alright? Cheers, Apex. Yes, Jace, next sort of 3 or 4 years is the telling time. And I think I've told this story before, but I was a budding snooker player when I was sort of 12, 13. So we had our own table in a big shed in the back garden. My dad was a fully qualified referee and a coach. Made my first century when I was 13 years old. Look at me now. That's what happens when you get to about 15 and you discover beer and boobs. Yeah, got Robin behind me, Yakko. Yakko? What do I call you, Yakko? Yaki. Yes, and I've also got a cousin who was a boxing protege. He was the junior world bronze heavyweight champion. Used to spar with Mr. Dubois. Used to knock him out, apparently. And then something went wrong with that as well when he hit the age of about 15. Got kicked out of the GB squad. So I know what it's like for these youngsters to have talent, just to see it all fall by the wayside. Whose name, Jace? Whose name you after? What, snooker? Oh, the boxer. Daniel Williams, his name was. I mean, he's in his 30s now. He's about the same age as Dubois. So he would have been... I guess... mid-90s? Something like that. That explains it, Jace. No, he didn't turn pro. He never got there. He was amateur with the GB squad. But he was the next big thing, you know. And then suddenly he wasn't in the GB squad anymore. They kicked him out. So he did something. But I've never really got to the bottom of what it was. Good old fashioned ACC, Ian. You know me. Bloody dog's kicking off. Thank you, Necro, and thank you, 40. Afternoon canine poop. It's poop doggy dog, isn't it? Yeah, too early for mini poop, Ian. Probably just a neighbour from across the street. Unpacking their shopping out of their car or something. Might be just a little bit of wind. Right, here we go then. First few corners. Ooh. Cheers, David. Full of positivity as ever. Bentley's going to come screaming up the inside, I think. Alright, just going to knock me out of the way. Okay, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, this lot don't care, do they? I'll see them all in a gravel pit shortly. Maybe Robin just up there. Oh, Jace, the wind down here has been ridiculous the last 2 or 3 days. Thankfully, it's meant to be calming down as of tomorrow, or overnight tonight. Right, we've been knocked down into P21. It's a little bit disappointing from where we were. Field is still pretty bunched up ahead. Yep, still punching above the door number. And you'd like to think that there will be a yellow flag or two along the way. I just don't want to be losing touch with this group. Bit of rubber banding going on with this beamer, I don't like it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Had a little touch there. I think he turned into me. I gave him space, I believe.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, look at this. I'm in a bongo and Parma sandwich. Big group of cars again. We should be able to close the gap on those going down the mountain.
Warning for exceeding travel events.
Never had that there before. That's a new one on me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The deja vu from the last lap. Did better this time. Ruined his lap a little bit. Back in the Bongo Palmer sandwich. Rodney. Look at all that action up there. Hello, Cosmic. Cosmic. Don't get Robin. I don't want to kill Robin. There'll be people watching him. Oh. Well, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, these two are going to kill each other, aren't they? Oh, well held up front. Hello, Dan. These two are lunatics. What's up with a pair of you? Get a grip. Jesus. Oh, Jack's coming in. He wants some action. That Bentley is the one that nudged me off the road earlier, isn't he?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Probably going to stop behind these two. Is Robert's getting away? Getting away! No, 40, they're nutcases. Good grief.
Yellow flag, be careful.
What am I up against here? This race is full of madmen. You're all lunatics. Don't say that, Si. I don't need that. Oh, it can rain on Saturday, Sydney. That'll just add to the fun, that will. Rubber banding.
Car on the left.
Oh, he's letting me go. Oh, thank you, mate. Did I scare you? Oh, he's going into the pits.
Well done, mate. That's not best.
Right, so the old Bentley is catching up with Robin. So if we can just get on the back of him. He was in the 201's last lap.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
I love the mountain.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Uh-oh, slow car. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Eyes peeled, poop. Eyes peeled. Nothing to see. All the tracks are side. Yeah, but there's big walls around the edges of its side. Scary. Watch out for that Bentley, Robin. I know you're not listening. He's a madman. Coffee straight. Beautiful.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. That's not best.
That's not something you want to hear, is it? Losing to the car ahead. Well done, personal best. Thank you, Ian. We've got a little bit more pace in us. We've got, well, we've had 201s in our past, reasonably regularly. So it'd be nice if we could get there again. But I feel like I'm going at a... couldn't say this, but I feel like I'm going at a comfortable pace where I can avoid errors. That should do it, just as I'm approaching the downhill section. This track is so good. We'll see, Ian. There's lots of incredibly quick drivers in the Double Trouble series. So we will see. But it's 90 minutes around the mountain. It's going to be a game of who survives, isn't it? Bentley's gone in. Decided that Robin's holding him up. I hope not, so. Yes, 40, a race of attrition, that is exactly the term. Anything could happen to anybody at any minute. Alright, let's try and reel Robin in if we can. Want to be close, reasonably close to him come pit stop time. It's better. No, didn't turn in early enough.
Yellow flag accepted.
We're back in that bongo and Parma sandwich. Yes, 40. That's exactly what it is. You're racing against the mountain rather than everybody else. Bongs and coffee.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Oh, there we go. We're into the 201s. That's good. Ooh, bit of cake, bit of coffee and walnut. I went to a little cafe down on Southsea Beach Saturday morning with my eldest boy. And I had a slab of coffee and walnut cake. It was amazing.
There's a slow car, man. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
We are slowly reeling Mr. Bongo in. Oh, you talked about the livery, Sydney. Well, I changed it when I was racing at Watkins because I was qualified in split one in like P22, and I got the King of Watkins written on the back of my car, which I thought was pretty laughable, really. So I changed the livery, and I just haven't changed it back. Thank you, 40. Oh, Rodney's back. Rodney, when do you start your job? Yeah, this one says the King of the Mountain. Oh, somebody got to stop and go. That's going to hurt. Why am I doing this? 24th of Feb, Rodney. A little bit of time yet then. Right, so we've got enough time to do one more lap. I'm assuming that Robin's going to come in. Should we do the extra lap?
We are halfway through, not over yet.
He's not coming in. Yes, he is. I'm glad he did, because if I dived into the pits and I haven't looked at my damage or anything.
Low fuel, prepare for box.
That off. Couple of seconds on there, we don't need to fix that. Pressures are okay. Alright, we need a good lap. See if we can keep that Delta green. Rodney, there's something quite funny about you saying cosmic. That's an Only Fools and Horses reference for those that don't understand. Alright, in we go then.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
God, I didn't like that pit stop. Damn it. Good afternoon, Sir Cumbria. Terrific. Right. It doesn't help that our pit box was there. We've had to have a little pick up and shove over. So I don't think we're going to get out in front of Robin. Where is he? Where is he? Should be coming at any second now. There he is. Just crossed the start finish. Ah, we got that Bentley. Right, now the race is on. Cold tyres, need to remember that. And who's this Minilli fella? Milli. You can get off my back end, my mate. Not up here. Well done, back marker. Back marker. Alright, what lap times are they doing? 2:03s. We can put some pressure on these boys, can't we? Thank you, Rodney. I've kind of semi left the door open for him, haven't I?
Car on the right. There's a slow car up ahead. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh! He won't have liked that. But tough is what I say. Get out of it. He's going to crash in a minute.
Slow car ahead.
Uh-oh.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Stressing you out, Rog. Baldy's off to another meeting about a meeting. Right, we need to be getting into the 202s as an absolute bare minimum. 203s is no good. Yeah, thankfully, Cosmic, we've opened up a little half-second gap to him. Well, I think he's quick enough to close that back up. He's just a bit erratic, isn't he? A little bit scary. It's on me again. He's clearly a quick boy. Laurent! How are you, sir? Don't do it here, mate. All you will do is kill us both. Scott K! Hello, sir. This is Assetto Corsa Competizione. I think that's how you say it. On the PC. And nice to see a new name in chat, so thank you very much, Scott, for popping in and saying hello. Which reminds me, it's probably a good moment for me to throw out my first little beg of the day. Good afternoon, Severe. So if there's anybody out there that hasn't tickled the old like button, you know I like you to tickle the like button. And of course, if there's anybody out there that's watching or lurking that hasn't subscribed, we did lose a subscriber over the weekend, man overboard, so we're back down to 358. So if there's anybody out there that can help get us up to 360, that would be amazing. Well, I think it might be severe. I've just done 35 minutes of the mountain and I've not crashed yet. Why would I say that? Gosh, poo. Yeah, absolutely severe. Shh. We're trying to reel Robin in, but he's just a little bit too quick. So these two have clearly had some issues this lap. Been held up by the rookie, I think. I nearly proved a point by missing that comment there, Scott. As I've said before, I've got a screen just to my right here with the font size is about 84 on it, so it's difficult to miss any messages. I do miss a few though. Well, you've been evoing severe. Yeah, I've not actually looked at it since the original drop. Have they got the academy up and running yet? I noticed that they had it for a couple of days or so, or a day or so. Because we'll jump on that as soon as that is open and ready to go. So the rookie has just let Robin and Rossellini through. Will he be that kind to us, I wonder? Oh my god, we're close.
Yellow flag,
a little bit concerned I'm going to get a BMW up my bum. Oh, how are you in P14, Gottlieb? Must have damage, surely. Don't look damaged. Ah. Does look a bit damaged down the side.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are you trying to bump into me, Beamer? Right, what we got? We've got 7 minutes left, so what, about 3 laps? I love the way they flash their lights at you when you're in a race. But I might actually let him through.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
I might unleash him on Rossellini. I reckon he could catch him in 3 laps. He needs to get closer than that, though. Missed loads of chat. Herb's chucking channels in the chat. Whose channel's that then? Whose channel are you throwing in my chat there? Oh, I don't mind. I'm not precious. Oh, Robin's had a moment. Sorry, Robin, I won't do it here. Alborg, hello mate. Yes, so do I, Alborg. Sadly, the track doesn't love me very much. Alright, we need to get close enough to Robin up the opening straight. Try and make a little move on him. It's not going to happen. We've dropped the Beamer by a second again. Oof. Sorry gang, probably missed a few chats there. It's all getting a little bit intense. Yeah, going camping. Intense. I'm trying not to, Herb. I'm trying not to. But I also want to get Robin if I can. It's just such a difficult track to overtake on. Definitely got the better of Robin through that section. But it's no good because we can't overtake in that section.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I think the Beamer will be back though. Going to get held up a little bit here, I think. Well, Robin's going to get held up a little bit. And then that's will have a knock-on effect.
The pit window is closing now. Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This is it, I think this is the last lap.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Oh, but 2 laps. 2 laps to try and get past Robin. 2 laps to try and hold off the Beamer. Here he comes. Don't do it, Beamer. You're a bloody lunatic. Stop it. He's an absolute madman.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I appreciate you quick, mate, but... Oh, Robin's got it a little bit wrong. Will we get a run on him? Ah!
On the right. Clear on the right.
Robin, I'm sorry if this fella goes on to kill you. Robin did well there, he defended that well, made it really difficult for me. Yeah, he did, Rog. He took full advantage of the little battle that me and Robin were having. I recognised that I'd lost it, so I gave him enough room to get by.
The leader has finished the race.
A little bit concerned that the Beamer is going to go and kill Robin. Not that concerned, of course, because it's they'll probably both die and it gives me 2 positions, but... Well done, Robin. Oh, good race, that one. It was a good race. That's intense. I mean, it's intense enough around the mountain as it is. Don't need races like that. I'm knackered. Absolutely shattered. That's it, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you next time. Bye. I'm joking. Right, we are straight back in. No messing about. To Valencia. We are in split 2 Valencia. Hey. Oh. Split 2 of 2. But we will take that for first race of the day. That'll be an ELO gain, I should think. It was about to storm Portsmouth. Oh, Jack, what are you doing running out of fuel? Oh, hello. Coach Dave's had a moment. Close it and open it again. Decided to do an update right in the middle of my race. Yes, you did finish, Jack. You did finish. Thank you, Apex. GG to Robin as well, if you're in his chat. He cost me a position with his ferocious defending. It was good, though. Oh, there you go, Jack. You've changed your tune. Before that race started, Jack was all like, oh, I hate this, it's horrible. Thank you, Scott. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and having a quick natter. Always good to see a new name in the chat, so thank you. It's still horrible. I've got Robin in this one as well. Oh, crikey, I'm door number 5. Right, well, I've not done this for a while either. Yeah, Jack, you get weeks like that. Oh, a little bit of stuttering going on. What's that all about? Right, I believe the times that we are looking for around here are low 131s, 130s. When it first came out, I did a 128, but then something changed. The server can't handle my speed, Rog. That's what it is. Turn I'm a little bit rusty around Valencia. Right, here we go then. I need to be up there somewhere, door number 5. Where do I brake for this one? It's a fourth gear corner, I know. Jesus! How are you doing? Got quite far too early for that corner. That's far too slow. That could be the mini poop alarm. Oh no, it's still a bit early.
Slow car ahead.
Right, that's a little bit better.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. There's a slow car up ahead.
Have we hit 360 subbies?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Thank you, everybody. That's 2 subs today. Whoever my most recent subscriber was, you are now officially my favourite subscriber. And that pushes on to our new target, 361. Shut your face, like invalidated. Don't know what you're talking about. Eh? Were you there? Did you see it? No. It's a stream of poops in the chat from Zach. Oh, don't worry about it, Roger. Get used to it. Each new subscriber that I get becomes my favourite, Roger. So at one point, you were my favourite, my most favourite of all subscribers. At one point, you were all my favourites. And you still are my favourites. You're just not my most favourites. We have got something special, Rog. I flick your little switch several times a day. Doesn't work like that, Sydney. I'm sorry, mate. They've tried that one before. I'm going to have to stop this favourite subscriber bit. I'm starting to alienate all the rest of my chat. Come on, Poop. We need 31s. Terrible line into there. Right, there's the 31s. Roger, I can't. I tickle your little switch several times a day. You get me all hot and steamy. Do we give it one more? We'll give it one more. That's what I reckon. There's the mini poop alarm. Yeah, good shout, Rog. Why was my time red? I didn't see an invalid lap thing anywhere. When did that happen?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, we'll just get out of the bloody car then. I'm not driving around there for nothing. Right, we've pipped Robin. No, Robin's just pipped us. Look at that. Robin, you git. Shakes an angry fist. So we're going to have another good race with Robin. It might be exactly that, Rog. You might well be right, mate. Look at this. There's only 15 cars in it. Come on, LFM. Why would you put 40 cars in split one, or in one split in the first race at Bathurst, and then just 15 in this one? What's the bloody point? I wonder if that's worth it. Give it a little bit more teeth. Nah. No, we were doing alright. We did a 131. Yeah, there's a few tracks, Rog, where that happens. I haven't finished my coffee. Cold coffee. After this race is done, we'll have to go and put the old Roger on. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. I'm going to call it the Roger. Let's have a quick look. Thank you, Jack. The results will be in from Panorama. We should have gained a little bit of elo from that. We gained 55 elo. We lost 0.11 SR. We're down to 5.9 SR. Knocking on the door of rookies again. Doesn't really seem to matter these days. Oh, I don't know about a win, Jack. It depends if the 4 cars in front of me die. We've got our mate Bongo right next to us again. There's nothing between us, you know. Jack, you, me and Robin. Absolutely nothing between us. Yep, absolutely, David.
Stay double file.
But like I say, it's almost like LFM have made a little bit of a mockery of the importance of SR now. And they're letting all the rookies into those races. You could be a rookie, it doesn't matter, does it?
Green line, go, go, go.
But you're flying up the middle.
Car on the right.
Don't do it, my friend.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We've got the jump on Robin. Need to get my revenge on Robin for Mount Panorama. So we've got a quick 25-minute sprint around Valencia. Which is a bit of a pain, or it can be. Especially with regards to track limits. Alright, that one down. P4. See if we can just stay in touch with these boys if we can. Not like that, we can't. Look at the leader just buggering off into the distance.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Gotta get turn one right. And that one. Need to be going much wider into there and braking a little bit later. Got a bit slidey around there. That's not helped. Oh, Robin's up in the fifth. Alright, let's get this right for God's sake. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit more like it, but not right. That was a bit better. Look at what that does to the delta. Slidey again. That's no good. I'm trying, Laurent. If I can get it right, I think we can get P3 here. Zach's back. Yeah, thank you, Rodney. I think Robin's actually closed that gap a little bit. I think it was at over 3 seconds at one point. Robin's got a couple of tenths on us like that. It's got to be a track warning for our boy in front. Oh, he's got a bit wobbly.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yes. I fancied we could get him. Can we hold on to it? Hello, Dargo. It's going okay, mate. It's going okay today. We managed to do 45 minutes at Panorama without killing ourselves. Gained a little bit of elo. And we're now in P3, split 2, at Valencia. Yeah, absolutely, Laura. If you could please get in Robin's way, because Robin's catching me up. Don't like it.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, we're at the P2. Somebody's had a mare. I'm not sure who it was, whether that was the leader or whether that was P2, I don't know. But somebody died. It was P2 that died, was it? Oh, Robin's dropped down to 5th. Suddenly he's 3.3 seconds back. He must have made a boo-boo.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Ah, slidey, slidey. Very slidey track, this one. Got that all sorts of wrong.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, he got a good exit there, didn't he? No, he's going to get me, chat. He's going to have me. Let's see if we can do the old up and under if he goes for it. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he surprised me there. I thought he would have been having a big old lunge.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh. Hate that corner. Don't like that one much either. Right, P1's not actually going that quick, is he? Just making it really easy for him by doing rubbish lap times. We can we can do a couple of laps in the mid-31s here, we might be able to put a bit of pressure on him, you know. Unless he's just coasting, of course. Well, Mr. Icy, we've had lots of races with him before, and we usually beat him. This must be his track. Yeah, we're only a couple of tenths quicker than him, so we'll do well to catch him up. We need him to make a little bit of a boo-boo, which can be done out of nowhere around here. Sorry if I'm missing loads of chat. It's not a chat-friendly track. It's easy for you to say. Go get him, Robin. That's what I say for that. Oh, I've stopped there. Why was that? The Viscount of Valencia. Why have I just suddenly got the pot? Sort it out, Pope! Sort it out! I think Robin's going to get me this, right? Track warning.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
First one though, that's not bad. Right, 2 more laps then by the looks of things. Thank you. This is one of those tracks, it's a bit like Brands Hatch. Not in its layout and its feel and whatever, but just the fact that it's quite short and it's just relentless.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
I know, I know.
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Oh, David, you know what it's like. Every week we have a couple of good races, and then it all goes to crap. Yeah. Why is he getting so close to me? I don't like it. Get him, Robin. Oh, I don't want to do that, Jack. I like the seat on my rig. Don't want to ruin that. Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought I was in trouble then. Get him, Robin, he got it wrong.
Yellow flag is sector 2.
God, I hung on.
The leader has finished the race. Excellent job, man. P2. Well managed. Bring it back home safely.
Hold on, Icy. God. We'll take a P2. Only split 2, I know, but we'll take a P2 all the same. It's P2. Right. So it has reached that time of day where we refill the coffee cup and we go and say hello to Mini Poop, make sure his day has been alright. Let's get ourselves out of there. Quit. I'll stick a little replay on for you whilst you got the boogie music. Let's replay the last panorama, seeing as that's where we're going now. Alright, there we go. I'm going to give you some funky music and I'll be back very, very shortly. Right, gang, we're back. Having a quick snack. Oh, Juan, you're going to have to wait a second. I've got my mouth full. What she said. Hey! Right. Get it out of replay. We haven't got long to get in there and get a quali. We like to put ourselves under a little bit of pressure. 65, 770. Oh, split 2. Got 2 splits at Bathurst. Love that. Results are in from the last one. We gained 52 ELO plus 0.34 safety. Look at us go. Right. Now that I've finished my little snack. Here is the one and only. Nobody I'd rather see. Why is Coach Dave balls up again? Come on, Coach Dave, sort yourself out. Start a restart. Jack's on pole. Come on, Jack. Right, setups installed. Race dry. Yo. 15 will be enough. Drop aero just a couple, and we went up one, didn't we, on there? And it all went very well. It makes my day every time. Lovely, I'm glad to hear it. Just have a little snack on a mini pan au chocolat, don't you know? Alright, we've got a 2026. We can do that, Jack. We can do that with door number 9. Is this the wrong view? That's better. Why was it in that view? Must have hit the button. Right, let's go. Mancunian. Good, even on. Yeah, it's like the mix, isn't it? Somewhere between the afternoon and the evening, mate. Come on in. Welcome. Nice to see you. I'm assuming that Robin is not in this split, which is a bit of a shame. We've had some good races for Robin today. A couple of good ones. Thank you for digging me out. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do, mate? What did I do? Oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's pole position. No, he's not. He's P20. He's door number 1. He's rookie. Oh, fire, everyone. Are we back? I think we're back. Back.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think we're back. Yeah, we are. We're back. Sorry, gang. OBS just had a little blib blib blib.
Yellow flag ahead.
Lost connection to the server, it said. So I immediately pulled over to the side of the road because you lot are far more important. Oh, what's going on? Coach Dave's having a reset now. What is occurring? Whole PC's had a little wobble.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
You're all back with me. I haven't got the chat window open on my big screen. I've got it on my phone. So if you guys say anything, I'll probably miss it. So you're going to have to hang on. Tiny writing on my phone. Look at me pulling a face trying to read. Oh, what is going on? Coach Dave is turning on and off, causing all sorts of problems. Why on earth is it doing that? Stream's still going though. That's the important thing. We definitely need to go much quicker than we're going though. Pushing it a bit hard. In fact, I think what we're going to do is just pull over the side of the road, get out the car. I'm going to take what we've got. I think I'm going to close Coach Dave because he's causing problems. We should still have our setup on, which is fine. And then we had plenty of fuel doing this last time. Bosh, there we go, all done. So now I can bring the chat up over here. Coach Down Academy, yeah. Yeah, I've closed him now, so hopefully we won't get any more of that stuff going on. So what have I missed? Bank saying Windows with its app control. Yeah, I've never had that before, but Coach Dave's been playing up a little bit this morning. So who have we got in this bit then? Any names we know? Jack's up there in P5. Go on, Jack. We're going to have a race on here, guys. Because we can go faster than that. We could have got pole here. We could definitely have got ourselves a pole position here. Damn it. Yes, absolutely. Go on, Jack. go 6/10 up. Into the 201s, Jack. Yeah, I put myself in a bit of a spot here, Jack. I had some technical difficulties that kind of ruined my qualifying. But I know I was second and a half faster than that, so... Ah. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. It's difficult to make up places around here, unless people die. But it is what it is. That's what makes it fun, isn't it, everybody? I can't believe we're on race 3 already of the day. Race number 3. We've hit 360 subscribers. Get in. Got 21 of you watching. So I should imagine everybody that's watching at the moment is already subscribed to the channel. But if there is any lurkers out there, my target that you could help me reach is 361. Right, look, we're down in P13. Pressure is well and truly on. Quite right, Jack's got podium pace. Absolutely, Jack. That's what this place is all about. Just avoiding death and despair. Oh, good luck, Jack. What about me? Ah, thank you, Jack. I mean, Juan's in there. Go on, Jack. Do it, son. Go on. Have 'em. I sing songs to him. Nothing. Bring home the medals, Jack. Go. Send it to T1 from Herb. Of course, that's your advice every race, Herb. You don't even need to chat. You need to type it at this point. I guess you don't you overcommit, Juan, will you? Eh? Like Jack fan. Jack is the Juan and only. Well, this could be an interesting race, this one. Because I already feel like I'm faster than at least 6 of the cars in front of me. Yeah, good luck, Jack. Have a great race, mate, won't you? Bring home the medals. Give them top 3. Go on, Jack.
30 seconds.
Right. Here we go, then. P13. It's not good, is it? Oh, thanks, Sean. That even reads like it's an afterthought. Right, we've got door number 1 behind us.
Going single file.
Thanks, Kyle. Where's Rodney when I need him? Where's my cheerleader? Rodney! Good luck and don't die. That's solid advice from her. Let's ride them brakes, warm them tyres up, get the pressures up. I won't do that, Juan. Wrong game for that. Thank you, Zach. I can always rely on Zach. I listened to the old Big Dipper again yesterday, Zach. Popped up on my my YouTube algorithm, so I listened to it again. I'm still a bit disappointed it doesn't go bam a lamb in it. Cheers, 40. Go on, poop. Go on. Father Ted, Juan, that is. It's the trouble when you come into a chat that's got British people in it. They throw out British sitcom references. Oh, look at those toasty tyres. Toasty brakes. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Right, coffee straight. I hear you're a racist now, Father.
Stay double file.
Right. You don't want to be going over there, mate, on the old warm-up lap, out lap, whatever they call it. Right, so what we need to do here then is we need to catch up with our man Jack as quickly as we possibly can, whilst avoiding all carnage and death. See if we can nab a couple at turn one.
Green light, go, go, go.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, there's cars off track.
Car on the right.
Everybody a bit of space.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, come on, people. Why is it always make me think I'm through it all?
There's a slow car ahead.
I think I'm through all the carnage.
Pit window is opening.
God damn it! Where did that hit come from? I slowed down, I saw the trouble, did all the right things. Death came and got me just the same. Ah, Jesus wept! Right. Time for the big comeback. Hello, Josh. Unfortunately, Josh, you tuned in at a very bad time. We've got lots and lots of work to do. We've got 19 seconds of damage, which isn't going to help. Strange Love's in as well. Hello, mate.
Slow car ahead.
I don't know whether early pits are advisable around here, Herb. I'm not sure how the tyres fare. Well, I would have thought it's a reasonably tyre-friendly track, to be honest. The last thing I want to do is be driving around here with tyres that have had it. Bad enough with tyres at work. Well, damage depends on our lap times once we settle in. If we can put 202s in, then I won't be repairing anything. I probably won't repair it anyway.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Not unless we're doing 207s.
Yellow flag, be careful there. We've got some severe damage on the front of the car.
In brakes, man. For God's sake. Oh, now my car's wrecked. Oh. End of race. End of race. We have a very broken car. We have a very wonky steering wheel. I don't blame you, Josh. I wouldn't hang around for this either. Oh, I can't even park in my pit box. What's going on? Alright, we've got a minute in the pits. We're going to come out right in amongst all the leaders. Well, this does count as our pit stop. Which is something, I guess. Another yellow flag up there. I mean, there's been lots of death, hasn't there? So that's something. I'm going to come out right in the middle of the pack. It's the last thing I want.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, go, go, go.
So ideally we're going to come out, should get out behind car 21. Bounce back. That's P25 behind us, so... Oh, Jack's down at P14. He's in front of us, so that's not good, is it? What's happening there, Jack? Must have got involved in something. It's been one of those races for everybody. Right, we have just got to... we have just got to run into the wall. Oh, now we've got some aero damage of some sort. Stupid track. That's why I love this track. It's absolutely brutal. Seven seconds, it shouldn't be too bad. Yes, I think he probably would have been, you're right. We're very broken.
Car on the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Alright, let's try again. We've got to hope for some major carnage. Otherwise we're losing an awful lot of elo this race. Certainly more than the 100 that we made so far today.
Slow car ahead.
Don't do it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
All yellow flags. Oh, Jesus.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
I did wonder what you were typing up after that lap. Hammer mile. Jack's doing 206s. B10's doing 207s. What's going on with this race? More coffee. I think we've suffered the consequences here for not putting in a proper quali lap, haven't we? Putting ourselves in the middle of the pack. If we were up towards the front, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Yes, Rodney, I think you're right. I think we had the pace to get closer as well, so a lesson has been learned.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, how do I get past this lot without looking like an absolute tit?
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Hello, Bongo. Yeah, we had a couple of great races today. In fact, I'm blaming you because you're not in this one. It's all gone Pete Tong. But yes, I enjoyed that. You defended well at Bathurst. I thought I was going to get you. And then the bloody BMW snuck by. I'd been beating him back for about 5 laps. Oh, this is so annoying. We're faster than P9, look. I can't ruin their race. There's 3 of them in a battle here. I have a back marker screaming up, flashing his lights. Get out of the way! Coming through! Oh, I didn't see the thank you there, Bongo, so no, you're welcome, mate. Always a pleasure racing with you. It's so difficult round the mountain to overtake anybody. I've just got to sit behind these 3 until they go in the pits. Cranky, thank you, mate. Bit late now, but thanks all the same. Oh, is that Jack having a bit of a moment? Thanks, Ford. Always makes me chuckle. Well, come on, which one of you three is going in the pits? If I was you, BMW, I'd go in. No, now you're going to make me suffer for another lap, are you? Alright. Make me wallow in my own pain. Two oh fours. Me, am I nervous? No, I've got nothing to be nervous about, David.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
All yellow flags. I just hope that we're in some kind of a race for position after the pit stops. That never happens to me, We're up to P20. Go in the pits, guys. Thank you, mate. It's one of them.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Give Jack a flash, say hello. Oh, I've been nervous before. Airplane references, I'm missing them. I picked a day to give up bloody drinking, didn't I? Well, we're creeping up the pecking order, up to P19. I think at best it's going to be 15th, 16th, something like that. Don't kill Jack.
We're at the halfway mark. Still a way to go.
Right, I'm assuming that both of these boys are going to pit this lap. That gives us a nice clear track. Ooh, did everything I could, then I thought I was going to run into the back of Jack. Neither of them are pitting. Come on, boys. Please go in the pits. Surprised Jack hasn't gone in the pits. For the old undercut. Yeah, picked a fine day to give up glue something. Really? Jack, don't hit me. I'm not sure what happened there with Jack. I'm not sure whether the other bloke turned into him or not. But it's not the place to be crashing, boys, is it? Right, we've got a couple of white cars on the old Delta, or relative even, whatever it's bloody called, I don't know, scoreboard. What happened there, Jack? Did he turn into you then? I mean, you boys shouldn't be crashing going in a straight line, should you? Well, I was quite a long way back, Jack. I just saw that you went side by side and then there was death and carnage and cars everywhere. Good afternoon, Todd. Poor old Jack in the pits. Yeah, I mean this track is hard enough, Jack, without having people make it harder. Right, so we've got 18 seconds to make up on Mr. Derriot. Right, what was that gap at? Yeah, we're not making that much time, are we? Yeah, we'll have a couple of minutes after this one because the Valencia race doesn't start until 1:15, so we will have a little look. Oh, they've got to go in the pits. I hadn't noticed that. I think, have I? Or one of them has. I think we gained a couple of seconds on Derriot, but then Brusso, who I think is the one that Jack had the altercation with, has clearly just come out of the pits and is 8 seconds up the road. Let's go get him. I've got to catch him first, yeah? If he drives like that, he's going to kill himself, I would have thought, before I catch him. I was surprised he didn't pit the lap before, Jack. He was clearly holding you up. Crikey, he is slow, isn't he? Blimey. We're not exactly quick though, are we? We took our 203s.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Itchy nose when you're driving around a mountain. Ah, we got a broken car again. Look at this. Oh my word. Oh, stupid track. You two just reciting airplane in the chat. Yeah, 203's alright, Todd, but we're quicker than that. I mean, not at the moment, we're not. Into the pits we go again, into the pits we go. Oh. Yeah. I'm having fun, Strange Love. I'm always having fun. Oh, hang on, I'm not changing tyres. Oh, I'm gonna stick 8 gazillion gallons of fuel in the car as well. Oh dear. This race hasn't gone well, has it? It's not gone well. We're going to have enough fuel to do another 27 laps. Freddie's fault. Absolutely, always Freddie's fault. And after all that, we lost 1 position.
Come on, let's go.
We limped into the pits in P18. We are going to sneak out in P19, I believe, just ahead of P20.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
We've got Jack's killer behind us. You can flash your lights, mate. You're nowhere near fast enough. You just have a little look out the front of your car, your little windscreen there, and watch me disappear as we go around the mountain, sir. Though I am carrying 57 gazillion litres of fuel. Stop flashing your lights. I'm not holding you up, you donut. Loser. You killed Jack. Oh, we're back to P18. That's the position that we were in when we limped into the pits. Stupid track. I'm not getting out of your way, mate. No. Flash all you want.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, maybe I should get out of your way then. Go on then. Go on, quick boy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We are going to get a ringside seat to watch him crash. Because Karma, otherwise known as Karma Palmer, is coming to get him. You can't kill Jack and get away with it, sir. Yeah, P15 and flashing his lights, strange enough. I'll flash my lights at him actually. Just give him a little flash there. Just so he knows that I've got a button mapped as well. Might put him off. George Sip? Who on earth is George Sip? Is that a rainbow reference? Is that meant to be George and Zippy? Up above the streets and houses. Sorry, my American friends. Another British TV reference. Back in the 80s. Oh, you should have seen the one that got me, Jack. He was one side of the track, and then I came around the corner and he drove into the side of the track I was on. Stop it. A P17, I mean, we're going to lose a fair old chunk of Elo. But it could have been a lot worse, couldn't it, really? I mean, we were down P last at one point. I do not finish yet. Something's gone wrong there then, Jack. You sure you didn't have just one box ticked? Done that before. Me and you have not had a good race here, Jack, have we? Well, that's the mountain for you. It holds no prisoners. We're both ticked. Yeah, need some more fuel. Not going to make it to the end. I've got enough fuel to do another 45 minutes. Bruce is coming up on old Deriot. So we could witness Bruiser death. As we know how good he is when it comes to side-by-side racing. I'm assuming that these lap times are because I'm carrying 500 bajillion gallons of fuel. Got more fuel on board than a 747. There goes Bruiser up the inside. No defending from the other man. He just gave up the position. Let Bruiser sail on by. Coward. Coward. Our SR's going to take a beating as well this race, isn't it? These ball hits we've had. It's been a painful, painful race. But we can have some fun and games at Valencia in a minute. Oh, suddenly P15's on the Delta. He's 12 seconds up the road though. We're going to catch him at a lap, are we? Not unless he is absolutely crippled. Oh, I think P15 may be absolutely crippled. Got another lap to go. We gained 5 seconds on him that lap. There he is. No, that's not him. Right, he did a 2:10. Oh, so we might be on P15 come the end of that. Unless that was just a particularly bad lap, of course. Which it looks like it may have been. There he is, look, Mr. Spencer, just up ahead. I don't think we're going to get him though. One more lap we would have had him. Sixteenth we ended up, look. I mean, we qualified P13, and after all that carnage, we still finished 16th. Right, instant start lap 12, says Jack. Yeah, so as you can see, Jack, I didn't get much of a view. Oh, was it start lap 12? Sure it wasn't start lap 13? Or 11? Yeah, there you go, 11. So all I saw you pull alongside him there. Oh, he's definitely moved across, blimey. will say that, Jack. I don't see any inputs from him to go. He's definitely drifting, isn't he? Shall we just check on Jack? I mean, I would say he's definitely turned into you. I mean, there's I don't see any sort of him. I mean, you haven't turned right at any point there, and he hasn't turned left. But he has most definitely drifted across the track. Yeah, he's definitely moved across the track. Where was my lovely one? So, it would have been this lap, wouldn't it? Oh no, I'm in the wrong car now, you dipstick. So yeah, it was this lap, wasn't it? No, that lap. Get a load of this, Jack. I mean, if there's ever a shout for you have to hold your brakes there. I mean, you've got to hold your brakes. You're sideways across the track. And look, there's a car there who's just gone behind him. It's the only gap he's got. And then he moved forward, so I went for the gap, and I believe he then reversed again. Dear me. That was pretty desperate. And then I killed myself as well, so I can't blame it all on that. Oh, it's going to be a painful one for me. My SR is going to take a hammering. We hit 15 walls and a car. Minus 53 ELO could have been worse. And minus 0.4 SR. I think that's the maximum, isn't it? So that couldn't have been any worse. Right, and we are now two splits. Which split are we in? Are we in split 2? Or are we in split? We're in split 1. There we go. Right, let's open Coach Dave up again, see if he's still playing. Ah, there's an update, see. Register with Discord, yes. Yes, authorise, yes. Right, all done? No, it's still failing to install the setups. Close you and open you again, shall I? Stupid Coach Dave. There we go. Right, set up. Load of set up. Minus 125 and minus 0.55. Oh, Jack. I mean, the silver lining, Jack, to that is that it will put you down in lower splits, mate. Or it'll put you at a higher door number and you'll gain it all back again. That's how it works. Right, I'm going to just do that as a little experiment around here. But we are in split 1. We are door number 30 in split 1, so we're last car pretty much. But we are the last car, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to be the last car. Stupid truck and stupid Porsche. I totally agree that it's a stupid Porsche. I couldn't agree more about that. Hello, Tony. How is Tony today? Had a busy day with Bongo. Yes, we had some fun, didn't we? Yeah, a couple of really good races for Robin today. The Panorama one was brilliant, and I just managed to sneak ahead of him with Valencia one and pretty much stay there. Not by much though. Yes, me and Jack have just suffered in the last Panorama race. Death and mayhem and loss of Elo and loss of SR. All over the place. But then that's the mountain for you. I do very much enjoy racing with Robin though, and you, Jack. I said it earlier on, I think that we're sort of very evenly matched with regards to pace. And it's really good, it brings out proper racing, doesn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful.
But it's, yeah, the nice thing about it, Jack, is that you don't sort of question yourself, or you don't question what the other person's going to do. You know, not at any point, if you're in front of me or behind me on the track, am I concerned about what you're about to do. Same with Robin. You know, I know you're not going to do anything wild and stupid. Monza and Paul Ricard next week. Is that 45 minutes at Monza, Jack? It's a bit like Panorama, isn't it?
Slow car ahead. Cut the dead in. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, Monza 45, Paul Ricard 25. I like Paul Ricard. It took me a while to grow to like it. Because I think it looks horrible as a racetrack. As has been said many, many times, it looks like an IKEA car park. Oh, hello, Necro's pedals have just arrived. Is that the pedals for your BMX, Necro? Go on, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Packed again, I'm just going to pull over. Going to pull over with door number 30 anyway. We're not going to gain or lose much in the way of elo in this race. So we'll just sit here and have a little chillax for you guys for a minute. Oh dear, Ian. Moses CRP2 and performance kit. Love it. Love it. Oh, it's always disappointing, isn't it? Oh, a little cold bit of bottom. Ew. We've just missed absolute carnage at Bathurst in the last one, Mike. Fortunately, we only lost 50 odd elo. To give you an idea of the carnage, I had to pit twice for a total of about 2.5 to 3 minutes in total. We qualified P13 and we finished P16. At one point I crashed whilst in P18, went into the pits for a minute and a half and came out in P19. I lost one position. Jack got annihilated as well. Look, he had to pit 3 times. There was some pretty, I mean, I killed myself once whilst I was itching my nose on the way up the mountain. But I also had a nightmare with someone that just didn't hold their brakes whilst they were sideways going down the mountain. They decided to close the gap I was going for. Oh, chicken curry. Ooh. Poop needing a drop out, so to speak. Why am I needing a drop out here? I don't need a drop out. Jack, you sit down tonight with your chicken curry, alright? And just forget about the race at the mountain. In fact, before you have a chicken curry, have a bath first. Sorry, gang. Totally liked it. Is that the first time you've heard the fart there, Cosmic? Yes, Mount Panorama races are ingrained on the memory, David, you're right. It's probably the right thing to do, David. I mean, I was quite pleased with it, to be honest. I'm not sure whether Cosmic Mike is saying wow at how bad it was, or whether he's been taken aback by the squeaky fart. That was squeaky fart. Voices for heaters repeating on it. Well done, Jack. Caught up. Hello, Philip. Mixed bag today. Yeah, we've had 2 good ones and 1 nightmare. Yeah, we got this one. This is the last one, Necro. This is so our regular afternoon is we start at 2, finish at 6. We do 2 45s and 2 25s. Big and brown behind the wall. Humpty's Dump. Very good, Jace. That's the way to just introduce yourself to the stream, isn't it? not been here for ages, just walks in with a Humpty joke. Very good, David. That we are not going to resort to terrible jokes, right? Though I was contemplating. Now, here's the thing. That I've got, we've got 26 of you, so I'm going to throw it out there. Do we have an interlude halfway through the day where we have a dad joke moment? I've got about 18 books down there full of rubbish jokes. So what do we think? Do we think like a little Jack and Ori moment in the middle of the day where we read out a dad joke? Go on, Jack. Oh, yes, Jack, indeed. Martin's leapt in the chat with a yes. I mean, I've got a Gary Delaney book down there. I don't know if any of you have heard Gary Delaney, but he's a bit near the knuckle. But I'm sure we can find some suitable jokes in there. And I'm not talking Christmas cracker standard jokes. Something that might raise a smile at least, rather than, oh my God. All right? We'll do that tomorrow. I'll set that up as from tomorrow. He is very much close to the knuckle, David, and to be perfectly honest with you, way past it. But funny. Funny all the same.
Seconds.
Right, let's go. Oh, have I done? Yeah, I have done fuel, haven't I? Yeah. The Poopalude at Poo 30. Yeah, the way I see you've got Gary Delaney at the dark end of your one-liner comics. You've got Tim Vine at the light end, and then Stuart Francis sits in the middle.
Stay double file.
Right, here we go then. Thanks, Rodney. Where were you earlier when I was doing Bathurst? That's when I needed the roars of good luck. But we are starting way at the back. Oh yeah, Milton Jones, he's a good one as well. He's a bit zany. Right, so let's see if we can
Green light, show them where you go.
gain a few positions in this here race.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you can go. I think there's going to be lots of death and stuff.
Clear on the left.
So if you feel the need to get past me, you carry on, sir.
On the left.
Right, you're coming as well, eh? Alright.
Clear on the left.
Off you pop then. Off you pop. Yeah, it's Tim Vine. Zach, scroll back up. Read Jack's poop joke. He did a great job.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Bye-bye. Broke a little bit late there. Yes, another Tim Vine joke. Carnage! Carnage everywhere!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's Stuart Francis. Oh, we're up to P21, gang. Look at us go.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Well, as long as we don't lose 50 or more ELO in this race, which we shouldn't, we are net positive for the day. And we will always take a net positive position. Which sadly we are used to a net negative position. And I suppose that whilst I'm in this little pocket here, that now would be a good time to throw out the second beg of the day. So if there's anybody watching that has tickled the old like button, I know how easy it is to forget, please do. As I always say, don't hit it too hard because other people have got to press it as well. If you could give the like button a little tickle, that would be lovely. And if there is anybody watching that hasn't subscribed, oh sorry Jace, cover your ears mate, I'm doing a begging thing. If there's anybody watching that hasn't subscribed, you could help me reach my new target, which we've set today, of 261. So we've already gained 2 subscribers today. But if you're watching and you haven't subbed, you could be my new favourite subscriber. Till the next one. And if you do subscribe and you do become my new favourite subscriber, please jump in the chat, say I've just subscribed, just so I can cover you with love and affection and tell you how wonderful you are. I mean, if you'd rather stay anonymous, I totally understand that as well. Bunch of weirdos in here. No, you haven't, 40. You've never subscribed. Zach's just subscribed and he's got a spanner. Don't know how that happens. See, all these people that just want to be my favourite. No, I'm Spartacus. I mean, come on, gang. It could be worse. I could be giving it all that, you know. Don't forget to hit the little bell little notifications, so you can get a notification as to when I go live, and you can all tune in to watch this wonderful, wonderful stuff. And I've seen a thing on YouTube that tells me that only 60% or only 6% of people that watch my videos are actually subscribed to my channel. That's what we're all doing it. To be fair, I rarely do videos. Do shorts. I'll put a short up today, everybody. A little short of some carnage at Spa last week. So if you've got 40 seconds to spare. Yeah, you raise a good point, Philip. Jack saw the short. Yeah, I filled in all the paperwork for my whiplash claim for that one. Were you in that, Jack? I think you were, weren't you? Yeah, we both got done in, didn't we? Shut your face, Donkey. You were streaming at the same time as me today. Oh, sorry, mate. Go on, big dive. Do it, do it. Whoa, that's a monster behind me. Wow, what a dive that was. You crazy man. He's a crazy man. Good afternoon, Mr. Syncope. We're racing at your favourite track. Have a big dive. Mr. Howarth was having nothing to do with that. Closed that door. I foresee death ahead. Oh, maybe not. Lord Howarth made it easy. Go away, Beamer. I don't care if you're door number 7. Your name's after a fish. Oh, yellow flags.
Slow car ahead.
Some epic rejoins coming up. Look at this. Amazing stuff. Oh, good work from Mr. Comer. Excellent stuff. Well done, Mr. Comer. That's brilliant. He's now in a coma. We'll be getting a report, I believe. Wow, indeed, 40.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
Still haven't figured out turn 1 yet. Or turn 2, or 3. Ten more minutes. And then you and Champions... Oh, we've got Champions League tonight, have we? I should know that.
Gaining on the car in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Get in the way of that beamer. Alright, don't then. Don't bother. The P19, door number 30. I think it's still probably going to be a loss of elo, but it won't be too bad. Like I say, net positive today. Can't say the same about my SR, but Arsenal playing tomorrow, are they? Yeah, Mini Poop would have told me that. Is there a deliberate pun in there, Josh? How much of the Rolex did you watch? Probably completely unintentional. But pretty good nonetheless. I know, David, I know. It's been a long afternoon. Well, I think this BMW is going to get the better of me at some point, isn't he? That's what I'm here for, Josh. It's to point out these moments of genius. I am only going to do it this time, though. Just this time. Crikey, there he goes. Rubber banding. Go on, Beamer.
Clear on the left.
Mr. Howarth behind us. He was the one that got absolutely destroyed earlier. So he's done well. Funnily enough, I had the lesbian couple across the road knocked on my door yesterday. Gave me a Rolex. I said, no, I want to watch. Couple of them first, Sean, eh? Tumbleweed. I'm going to have to get a tumbleweed sound effect, aren't I, if we're going to have Dad Joke Corner. Yes, we've got to put them from Jace. Oh, that might be a better sound effect, actually, you know, the drum. Right, only 5 more minutes to put up with this awful, awful streamer. Yeah, timing could have been better. I was going around a corner though. The tastiest of lunches, Zach.
Goes into the car heading 71.
Yeah, Jack, it's not a track that fills me with joy. I get a little bit bored with it, to be honest. Come on, Zach, what you got? Oh, a bit of sausage and pasta and red sauce. Lovely. I'm a bit of a fan of pasta. Pot noodles, says Jack. I'm sure it's not a pot noodle. Oh, we've got Jeff retracting messages. Must have been a positive one. Nothing wrong with a pot noodle, Jack. I like a pot noodle. Perfect line. Is that true with regards to the Americans? They refer to all their sauces. I suppose, yeah, you got white sauce, red sauce. Go on then, dive bomb. No? Alright, you surprised me. Thought you was going to lunge up the inside then. Well, I'm assuming that we have one left. One lap left after this one. Once again, an afternoon stream that's flown by.
Leaders on final lap.
So we've had two good races. Good race at Panorama, where we survived 45 minutes, which is always a result. And then we got a good P2 here in split 2. And then Panorama did Panorama things. The third race.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And then we finished 10 places above our door number in this one, provided we can stay here. Yes, both Jack and I suffered at the hands of the mountain in the second race today. My loss of elo wasn't so bad, it was only 50 odd. But Jack got absolutely hammered, bless him.
Leader has finished the race.
Don't talk to me about Villa, Jack. I had a small bet on the other day. It involved Brentford winning, Leicester winning, and West Ham winning.
Right wing, race good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy in the lap.
Brentford won, Leicester won, West Ham. Honeywell drew. Honeywell drew against Villa. And I watched the game and I think they probably deserved to win it. That was worth just over £100 for a pound. £1. And it would have paid her over 100. Shh, Josh. Jeff might be listening. Jeff's a Spurs fan. That's why I went for the Leicester winning rather than the Tottenham getting beat bit. I was surprised that Spurs still had a manager the following day, to be honest. Well, gang, what a great day. And a top day today. We have a quick check on the old phony. Yes, we got ourselves 2 subscribers today. So thank you very much to whoever that was. Much appreciated. Plus, absolutely, Jeff, I've got to stay unemployed somehow. Yeah, plus, at least 50 likes. But no, it was a good one today. Good fun. Good fun stream. Some good fun races. Even the panorama race that we got smashed to bits in was still good fun. And of course, we're going to get lots of practice at the mountain this week, ready for the last in the Double Trouble series, hosted by the one and only Jeff TSC, which will be good. Even though I'm racing for pride, really. I'm nowhere near. I'm not even at the middle of the pecking order, I don't think. But it'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. But we will be back for the rest of the week from 2 o'clock until 6 o'clock, same as we were today. 2 races at Panorama, 2 races at Valencia. Yes, it will be immense. Absolutely, it will be immense, Jeff. I'm really looking forward to it. So yes, so I will bid you all farewell. Thank you all very much, as I always do, for popping in to see me, spending a bit of time with me. Look at me sat here with my ear out like an absolute donut. Somebody could have told me. Thank you everybody for tuning in. And as I always like to say, if it wasn't for you lot in there, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this. So thank you all very much. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see some of you tomorrow. I will catch you soon. Take care.